G'day everybody, welcome to Zombie Bites Everything. Back with some DayZ. Oh, excuse me. We are still in the war event at the moment, but I don't think anybody's in at the moment. Just had to kill a whole heap of zombies a minute ago. Be back in a minute, chat. I'm just going to go check something with Topeka. Okay, I'm back. So the first couple of hours we had this opened up for the admin and the people on the whitelist. Now we're going to open it up for everybody. G'day, Major Lilias. Now it's very easy to copy and paste the name from the list of people that are in the game to making them in a ban list. So please, everybody that comes in, please follow the rules. G'day, Hatchet. How you going? Doing all good. I never stole your car. I was joking. What? I don't have a fucking car, man. I got a truck. I drive a truck everywhere. These two cars here are just part of my defence. But I ain't had a car stolen. I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, boo. Little ears, the major clan is here. Yeah, I'm not sure if I know what you're talking about there, Hatchet. Let's see if this works. Okay, there's Topeka's link. I don't know, I found a car and drove it till it broke. Well, the way I do it is, I'll show you what I do when I find a car. Oh, there goes the reset. I'll show you in a minute. It had water and guns. Yeah. Okay, so the water in the back was to put in the radiator so the car didn't die on you. So it wouldn't go smoky and burn out on you. That's what the water in the boot's for. Because Topeka was struggling to find where the jerry can was. So she could put the jerry can in the back so we could fill it up with fuel, then fill up the jerry can with water, and then fill up the radiator. So she had to put 4 canteens in instead. Water canteens. So they were to put in the radiator of the car, because all the cars need water. No, I don't want to mess with people's stuff either. I'm not saying you are. I'm just saying that the cars that spawn in, all the cars were spawning in with 2 guns, a KAM and a KA-101, and 4 canteens of water. The 4 canteens of water was so then the person who finds the car can put them in the radiator, so the radiator's got water, so you can drive the car. Then that car's not anyone's. That's no one's car. They spawn in like that. Now, if it had more stuff in it, like, I don't know, food and all that sort of stuff in it, then it might be someone's car. I look in the boot of the car, and if there's a heap of stuff in there, then I just leave it. I don't touch it. Unless, of course, I'm desperate for an item that they might have that can help me out. What I suggest to people is let me know what colour armband you want, or what colour flag, or what type of flag you want, and I'll let you know whether it's available, if it hasn't been picked already. And if it's available, you can pick that colour flag, or that particular colour armband, and you just put one of those flags or one of those armbands in the boot of the car, or in the back of the truck, and then if anybody sees that flag or armband, they know, well, it belongs to that group. And they leave it alone. But I pretty much look at all cars as fair game. I don't bother with cars. Cars are just I'll pull up a truck outside of a town and then go into town. If I find a car, I'll fix that up and then get it working, put all the stuff in it, drive it to my truck, load the car into my truck, and then leave the car on the side of the road. So if you see cars out by street signs and shit like that, town signs, they're probably ones I've dumped there. And they're indicating just grab it. I'm in game chat at the moment, guys, which means if you're in the server and you go to the radio and you go to 87.8, I might be able to hear you. Oh, let's go find out. Hopefully it's logged in. It's all ready now. Yep. I built my little base thing that I've got here. I built that in the open. And it seems to be pretty good. We built Topeka's one, and it attaches to the side of her shed, and they can seem to jump into it still. So we're thinking the key is having them freestanding, not attached to any buildings. But this is my base so far. All through that woods there, because we don't get a lot of zombies in there. But all through those woods over there is landmines and bear traps. I would not go walking through there at all. And I wouldn't go walking through here because that's filled with bear traps and zombies. This is my humble little base. There's a zombie. Easy zombie. Take that patch of nails. And take that patch of nails. I played a bit a few nights back. Oh yeah, cool. It's open for everybody at the moment. Anybody can join at the moment. Like I said, I really hope people follow the rules. No killing in the north, guys. No killing north of the river. All killings allowed in the south of the river. Ow. See, I don't touch these two cars. These two cars stay right here. There's no need to move these two at all. And you see, this is a base, so people should be well aware. If you find yourself at a base, don't touch the cars. It might be a case of, oh, but I'm just going to borrow the car. But the amount of times I've seen people say, I'm just going to borrow this person's car, I'll bring it back. They never bring it back. Ever. 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 No one ever brings it back. As soon as you say, oh, I'll bring it back, you're never bringing it back. Okay? Because you'll hit a tree and you'll end up needing a radiator and you'll get sidetracked and you'll forget all about where the car is and you won't end up bringing it back. So if you see cars at someone's base, just leave them. However, if that car is at a base and it's south of the river and it's in the war zone, like it is right now, I don't care what happens to it. Oh yeah, driving sucks real bad in this game. That's why I don't do it. Well, I mean I do it, but I try not to drive in a car as much as possible. If it's the only thing I've got and I need to get around, then I'll use it. But if I really don't have to, I'll rather just walk or use the truck. The truck's always good. The only thing that really kills the truck is driving it in the water. But other than that, the truck's good. The other vehicles and that, they're all shit. Yep, I'd rather be on foot. The only reason why I drive around is because I do it for chat. I do it for the people watching because it can be boring just watching me run for ages. And I know it's the best solution and the best way to get around and the most safest way, but people want to see you moving and doing stuff. You motherfucker. Took me forever to reload a clip with the controller. It's set for mouse and keyboard, mate. You don't have to be using a controller if you don't want. I knew I wasn't alone. I knew there was more still. I recommend putting everything in your hands and either using square, R2 or triangle. Either holding it, tapping it or rapid tapping it. There's a good chance you'll get it to do something. Put a box of bullets in your hands, it might say hold R2 to unbox. You put a magazine in your hand, it won't tell you anything. But if you hold triangle, it'll start refilling it up if you've got the bullets empty in out of a box in your inventory. So, you know, you figure it out. I'm always here if you need help. I don't like that lagginess there. I was pushing forward and I went to tap just a little bit to turn my camera so I could see, but then it froze and it ended up fucking spinning me way around the wrong direction. We're going to have a look along the river, see if we can hear anything happening in the south. And it'll let people know exactly where's what and what's where and all that sort of shit as well. Oh look, there's my back bit I need for my car. Oh no, that's alright, I already got it. Just the 2 doors I need now. Missing one. Shitty one. And this is our base. DayZ headquarters. Yeah, you got to take the bullets out of the box, then you got to put the clip in your hand. You can either go into your inventory, hit combine on the bullets, and it will combine that way, and then you hold R2, or you can just have the magazine in your hand and hold triangle, and it will fill it up. Sorry. Can of lemonade, we'll take it. Some people put their magazines in here, so then while they're running, they can grab one out and fill it up. Thank you. That was premature. There was way more sneezes coming. Fucking sneezes. Topeka, I'm bringing you nails. 145 of them. So 140, that gives you 14. Over 14 sections of a fence that can be done. I need nails too, but I've built enough at the moment. Topeka can finish off her thing. Her base is a monstrosity of a thing. Big, massive thing. Overkill. And quite frankly, I think it's a death trap. You'll see her towers when you see it. You see what I mean? It's like a death trap. Too easy to fall off the bastard. You've got to watch where you're walking. Topeka knows how to get around the base, and that's all that matters. As long as she can navigate, she's happy. Got a storm coming in. Oh man, I can feel my nose is going to go again. I don't know what's for dinner tonight. Topeka said something about dinner beforehand. Told me daughter, clean the kitchen up and I'll make dinner. And it's like, okay, what's dinner? I've got no idea. We've got the M16 and we have the Vega shotgun. IJ pistol. Got the CR75. It's shit. It's good. It's shit. It's good. It's both. There's deer out there. But we're not worried about them right now. I had the Tundra, I might. No, I don't have the gear. I don't have the room. I should not have brought these guns with me. I should have brought different weapons. Got a house coming up on the left hand side here. We'll take that. That's where we're going to go. We're going to take that house. Might be a couple of zombies around us. We should be fine. Maybe we'll bring the old Vega out for a little bit of cleaning. Vega's very good. I need to make a coffee. Hopefully I can get in there and get a coffee made before they start in the kitchen. The only thing about having one kitchen, guys, is everything's got to be done in the one kitchen. I'm using up this pistol. That's why I'm using it. Could be a 2 to 3 zombies here. I don't know what happened at the beginning there. It sounded like it fired off 3 shots at once. Like it went bang. I don't know what the fuck was going on. Alright. Let's see if I can make a coffee. In real life, not in the game. Back in a minute while I go make a coffee. I'm back. I got my coffee. Managed to make my coffee before the kitchen got taken over. We're going to get to Topeka's base, drop some nails off, and search around for more nails. I'll take nails, and I'll take 357 ammo. Can't get enough of that. Oh man, annoying little tickle in my throat's really annoying. The little tickle in my throat. I'm back. Fucking hell. I swear it's annoying tickle in my throat. It's starting to piss me off. Fucking hell. It's annoying. Hey, Major Ugly. How you going, man? You want to join us? Topeka's is slapping some food together, and she'll be joining us. Got the airfield there loaded up with a whole heap of trucks, ready for us to drive around and smash into each other. There's a gunter there too. We want someone to be in the gunter while the rest of us go around with the trucks and try and smash the little gunter. How's that sound? server is open at the moment, guys, so anybody can join. It'll be open like this for a few hours. It gets opened periodically to allow people to come in and play around. But then we close it down again and allow for the admins and the people that are whitelisted to go around and have their little bit of fun as well. I like it to everybody try and have a bit of fun. But we do it in sections because close stick, we'll take it, because of time restraints and shit like that. So the whole time while I'm in here at the moment, and when Topeka joins, the server will be open. We are in the north of the river at the moment, so I happen to be in a safe zone, but I am also wearing the white armband, which is admin only to wear this armband. So the armband is for admin. So I'm not actually participating in the war today. I know Reaper and his brother are out there down south somewhere, and they've logged out for now, I'm assuming. But I'm sure they pop back through time and time again. Yeah, I need barbed wire on my base, but really? Oh, that's some good stuff. Let's put the barbed wire there. There's 3 items there. Let's have a listen around. The zombies are everywhere. I believe all the crickets just stopped. I'll check this house here first. I'm making my way slowly to Topeka. Okay. No, we're not rocking that. Damn it. Wow. Okay, that fits. The sharpened stone. It is. So I know Topeka needs sharpened stones. And she also needs nails. Now me, I need sharpened stones, I need nails, I need all that stuff as well. Let's just carry this around, we might need it for meleeing a couple of zombies. We don't, we got plenty of ammo. Oh, we can ditch the rope. Okay, that's full, that's full. 4 spaces left. And we're going to get rid of a shitload of these spaces. Okay, so let's just inventory management a little bit here. Because we got so much shit everywhere. For fuck's sake, how much room have I got? Okay, we've got 5 spaces now. Oh yeah, no worries, man. No need to apologise. Yeah, see, we don't even have a melee weapon. We don't. Everything we got is guns related. Okay. Well, there's still a whole weekend, mate. next weekend's war, I'm hoping to be a real big one. I'm hoping that word of mouth can get out there and we can get some more people in. It's hard because people hear the idea, and at the beginning they're like, oh yeah, cool, I want to join. But then come the days, it's, you know, if people are available, or, you know, people have to be available on the day. And it's not always easy to be able to make sure everybody is available when they need to be available. So, you know, people come in and come out. Some people come in and they don't see anybody in here, so they think, oh, it's not going to happen, so they leave, and it's like, it's a timing thing. I'm not set up on Discord or anything like that. Probably doesn't help. Oh, actually. Hey, Bucket Boy, g'day. Misty Eyes and Crozil. Hope I'm saying that right. G'day, guys. Just had to step away for a second. Hey, Misty, if you're still there, can you type in exclamation point and then a picture of the brain, the emoji of the brain? It'll look like this. Just want to see how many points you have. Oh, man. I didn't think that piss was going to break. I swear, today my bladder's been as small as a mouse's purse. I made you blue as well. No double entendres there. I just wanted to make sure I'm talking to the right Misty. Not that we've seen our friend around much. That was a knife. We'll take that. Where'd you go? I swear I just picked up a knife. Did I? Ah, my boots. Ah, that's good. Yeah, I don't want to check that yet. Free canteens. Here we are, we're at Topeka's base. Speaking of, thank you, my dear. Have you locked this?
Only one side of the game.
Ah, yeah, okay. There we go. 145 snails. I don't need this gun on me, it's taking up too much room, so I'm just going to leave the gun and the ammo and the mags here. Topeka can either use it or she can ditch it, I really don't care. She got one aider there. Where's her other aider? I thought she had two of them. Alright. Hey Nathan Howells, how you going, man? Hope you're doing well. Hope everyone's doing alright out there. I'm just eating some food right now. Sorry guys, I'm just quickly eating my dinner.
Mm. Sorry for the blue screen, everyone. Thought I'd better invite Topeka to the party. Oh. Back a minute, guys. I'm going to take my plate out.
Goddamn snot factory, I call a nose. It's a pain in the ass. I hate my nose. It's one of my worst features on my body. And only because my sinuses play up on everything. Join once I've sorted dinner. Alright, I can dig it. What's that, 10 minutes? 20 minutes? I don't know. It's not funny. It's not. It's not funny at all. Stop making jokes about it. Didn't your parents teach you any better? It's not funny, and you're not making jokes about it. So Pika puts up with the worst though. She has to listen to me all the time. You guys are fine. You know, I can mute myself. I can't mute myself around Topeka. She has to put up with me sneezing and snotting everywhere and I'm a nerd. Sue me. It's not a laugh. Well, let's just move on, shall we? Let's not make this stream all about snot. Snot. One last time. Snot. It's not funny. Now I'm just waiting on Topeka. Not really. I don't need her. Well, I mean, how's the way I say this? It gets me into less shit. I need her, but I don't need her in the game right this second. Yeah, that works. No, you take your time there, Misty. Excuse me. Now I don't drop off weapons. I don't drop off weapons. I will drop off medical supplies, food and water, but I won't drop weapons off. I might drop ammunition off, but not the guns. Okay, so the back door's wide open. Okay, so that one's up on the roof. This is better than a truck because at least the reverse is quicker. Okay, that door's shut. And that door is shut. Alright. Excuse me. Hey, Hook Them Bass TV. How you going, Hook? Nothing in there, really. I've been doing pretty good, man. I hope you're doing well as well. Well as well. How double Dutch did that sound? Oh, we froze. That's good to hear, man. Five trucks over there waiting for the race. Where they'll be chasing a little car around like this, trying to crush it. Not hard. I mean, it's hard. It's not hard. It's more hard for the person driving the little gunter than it is for the people driving the trucks, which is pretty obvious. But so we are north of the river at the moment, which means we're in a safe zone. There's no fighting in the north. And in the south, okay, so we're going to put the antibiotics in there. We'll put the, yeah, we'll put that in there. Now they're going to have the choice whether to use it with the IV starter kit, with the blood bag, and make themselves a blood kit in case they get cut, or if they're going to make a saline bag so they can not be thirsty. They're going to have to make that choice. I'm not making that choice for them. Yep, that's it. I don't care about this car. I'm leaving this car on a bridge. I don't have any barrels to leave behind, so I'm leaving a car. Another player finds it. The bridges are neutral zones. They're no man's lands. No one can kill anybody on the bridges. Basically, you make it to a bridge here in this game, you're safe. Laggy. Alright. You come for a run? Oh shit, there's a few of them. Let's not hop out. Oh, those zombies are sitting down there. like they're waiting for someone. Oh, me. There is a lot of zombies. Oh, there's a gunter there, but it hasn't spawned in. Nice middle of the bridge. You guys had any food on yous? I'll just leave that car there now. It's got some medicine in it. Some antibiotics that someone should be able to get himself cleaned up with. Got some codeine, so if someone's sick from a cold, that should be fine. Bloody hell, there's a bit of lag. Oh, duct tape. I'll find some more stuff, I'll put some more stuff on it. Well, I want that pipe there. I'll leave this MIJ there, I don't care. I'm not picking it up. Me, I'm just dropping stuff down on bridges and looking for nails. If they're not nails, I don't want it. I could be still using that car, but no, leaving it there for someone else. Someone else might need it. Flour, yeah, we'll take that. 9 mils, just take that. No, I'm just going to leave that right there. I called it flour. It looks like a bag of flour. It's actually rice. You can grind rice in the flour though, right? Yeah, of course you can. We'll close this up for a little bit. We'll sit in here and have a listen around. It's a slow walk, but I might take that barrel to the bridge. Then I can put the stuff in the barrel and I can continue driving around. I was only going to leave the car on the bridge because I didn't have a barrel or a crate on me to put stuff in, but I got this barrel here, so I can walk that to the bridge, swap it over. Always takes a bit for the walk. if we get it all set up the way we want it, the server, we have a plan. I have a plan. Ja. I prefer barrels on the bridges to indicate safe locations, and I'm going to put them in as relatively close to the middle of the bridge as possible, so people know. But the whole bridge itself, once you enter the bridge, no one can shoot at you, and you're not to shoot at anybody. Neutral zone, like Barley's time out. It's a boring walk with this barrel, I can tell you that much. Okay, so everybody needs gloves, and everybody could do with some duct tape. Everybody could do with some rice. And what were the drinks we found? We found a couple of cans. We found that one, and we found that one. Okay. Okay. Huh. Okay, I'll put that in there. So the stuff you're putting in the barrels is to help someone else out. Yes. See, this server here, this server is mine and my wife's server. Get up on the car, you idiot. Anyway, this is my wife's and my server. And there's a river that runs from the west all the way through to the east. And we've made it so everything north of the river is a safe zone. 100% safe zone. No one kills anybody in here. And zombies, bears and that sort of stuff, but no one kills anybody here. And this side here is the south of the river where anybody can kill anybody. And I just put these barrels out and put stuff in them. As you've seen, just you know, pair of gloves, you know, some basics. No weapons. I don't put weapons or ammo in there. And yeah, if anybody's in the south there and they're running low on supplies and they get to this bridge, they can quickly get something to eat to help themselves out. And then they can go north, go to their own base, grab whatever stuff they want, gear up, and go back out. They can choose to, if they want to. They can choose to put some supplies in here to replace what they've taken, or they don't have to. No one has to. No one is obligated to do anything with these barrels. These are just what admin put out for the people that are out there in case they need it. How you going, Jam MC? It's going good, man. I'm on at a quiet time at the moment. There's been no one really on last couple of hours. Before that, there was people roaming around the south. I guess the time difference might be... I might have missed them. I've only seen because of the logs, but I've missed them because I was asleep and all that sort of shit. But, yeah. Much quieter in the cars. Server's open at the moment. As long as people stick to the rules, you know, or only killing in the south. If they're people like Jim, who seems to think that I can call myself king because I didn't follow the rules, then he'll just be put on the ban list again. Admin's already waiting for him, and you know, 20 million people like him. They're already waiting for people like that. It shouldn't go without saying, but I'll say it anyway. Admins, there's only 6 admin, and they all wear armbands, white armbands. They are off limits. They are not part of the actual shooting. They're not part of the war at all. So if they are in the south, they're not shooting, they're only supplying and stuff like that. So leave the admin alone, guys. The way I said, if people want to fucking act like a dick or do that sort of shit and follow no rules, there's a public service for that shit. Yeah, there's no big in it. There's nothing in it, you know. Stream snipe people, there's nothing in it. You can't call yourself good. You technically you don't really, like, it doesn't show any skills. There's no technique. You know. I never get too concerned about anybody when they're self-proclaimed, you know. If they're saying they're the king, they're self-proclaimed, you know, there's nothing in that. Everybody likes to be their own critic. He doesn't stream live himself though, does he? Yeah, that's a sign of a person who can give it but can't take it. Oh, Jim boy. No, I don't mind. I'll put shit on fucking Jim because wherever I go, if I'm in a chat, he always tries to be a smart ass to me. So I'll talk shit about Jim. I don't give a shit. I'll worry about Jim when he's standing in front of me and I'll still kick him in the balls and hit him in the head. Because I can. I'll just do it out of principle. I'm sure Jim's a nice guy when he's not got a controller in his hand. I'm sure he's a nice guy when he's not got a controller in his hand. Sitting down talking to him about anything else. He's probably a nice guy. grab the boots. Someone might need the boots. I'll grab the boots. Go check the other bridge and see if there's a barrel there. If there's no barrel, we'll just leave this car there. I'm hoping to see a helicopter crash. Just 'cause. See, I've been putting stuff into that car. Because I'm putting stuff into that car, it should be an indicator to anybody that pops in the server. That car belongs to somebody. Because we are in the north, I really hope people leave it alone, because we're in the north, we're not in a war zone. However, there's always a chance for misunderstandings. Oh yes, please. I want that. If I manage to get back to my base, which I should be able to. I don't have an M4A1 anymore. Yes. I don't have the M4A1 anymore, but I do have the buttstock for it now, and that's good because that'll help for recoil. Get the right buttstock, I'll be laughing. I know someone that wanted the MBC non-biocontaminant outfit. So I'll grab that, put it in the car, and we'll head back. So Pika uses M-Lock. Check this house up here first quickly, and then we'll go back to the car. House and shed. Oh mate, all's doing pretty good at the moment. War zone in the south at the moment. Peace zone in the north. I don't know whereabouts you were last. Whether you were north or south. Servers open at the moment, so no whitelisted needed. No password needed. As long as everybody keeps all the killing to the south of the river, I'm happy. And don't shoot the admin, they wear white armbands. All player on player action, that away. Have you done much building of a base or anything like that yet, Oreos? Cool if you haven't, because we might have to do another reinstall yet. We've had a problem with the... Topeka tried to add something to the cars and it glitched all the cars out. So we may have to do a reinstall yet. We don't want to. Trying everything we can to get around not having to do that. But it's our last... It's the last resort. We won't do it unless we really absolutely need to. But we're hoping we don't. Get in. Oh, yeah, cool. Well, we've done a fair bit. But we're trying to make it so we get some nails in the car and a jerry can as opposed to canteens. We're just trying to do it for one car only at the moment. The Olgas. We're basically making the Olga the golden child. We're going to make all the cars spawn in with water, but only the Olga's going to be the one with the good stuff in it. Awesome. It's got its challenges. So you might start finding cars that are missing parts now, and it's like, something fucked up there. So that's what we're going to fix up. Just going to make it a couple of the like nails and 9-volt batteries are in the Olgas only. I was thinking about putting one box of ammo from every single ammo class as well. One box of slugs, one box of buck, one box of rubber, one box of 9, one box of 45s, one box of fox, one box of calm bear, one box of wolf. You get the picture. Yeah, apart from changing the bears to chickens and the helicopters to police car crashes and just spawning the cars in with their parts, we haven't mucked with any of the ratios of anything else. We've left everything else because we like that struggle to survive, that you have to still look for stuff, you have to still pay attention to your food. If you look around enough, eventually you find enough supplies to not have to worry about looking for food. Like, I'm travelling around eating cooked fish at the moment. I've got a base full of food. Well, not a base, but I got a barrel. I had a barrel full of food, and I just split it between. My base and my tower. So 4 sheds have been taken up at the thingy now, at the admin area. There's a shed there for you and Feral, and there's a shed there for Fox and his clan, Wolf and his clan when they come in. So there's 2 sheds left. The rest of the buildings we're leaving, so then they spawn items in. Hey Dizzy, how you going, man? What's up? I remember that. Scary movies. What's up? Knocked him down. We haven't had a bear attack. We haven't had a wolf attack. We have not been killed. Because I've been streaming for over an hour, I'll give some points away. Some brains. Everybody needs brains, right? Let me do a giveaway. So for everybody watching right now, I'm going to give 100,000. 100,000 brains. For everybody watching over the next 5 minutes. And those can be used on the in-chat games. Bonk. I think I upset a few. The stab one is probably the hardest game to win anything on. The hatchet one's probably the easiest, and then the second easiest to win your money on would be the explanation point zombie, and then the amount emoji of a zombie, that is. Alright. Hey, don't tell me you ain't walked around and seen a few people that could do with some. Eh? There's no way in hell where you live, there's not one person there you look at and go, oh, this cunt's got no brains. There's at least one. You know one, I know several. We all know a few people that we go, you got no brains at all, how the fuck you function? Now I'm going to join this, which means I'm also going to put all, because I'm just going to put all what I got. When you type in all, it doesn't take all of your brains, it just takes the max amount for that particular bet. And I think it's 10,000. I haven't checked them. So Beak will be just finishing up her dinner soon, and then she'll be joining us. Topeka's probably going to quickly use up those nails I just gave her, and then I'm hoping double checking the file, enough time to double check the file. I'm driving there now, so I'll show you. Yeah, we're heading there now, so I'll show you now. Oh, you won some brains there, Niblet, Dizzy. Topeka won, I won. We all won. Yay! See, I put 100,000 in. Topeka put 100,000, so we got 150,000 or whatever back. You put 100 in, so you got 150 back. So you got 50 back. Oh. Radiator, don't fail. Keep an eye on that water, making sure it's not leaking. How do you check your brains? Explanation point and a brain. Yeah, just like Topeka did. Or a CT scan. It's a medical joke there. Okay, so this town we're in right now, Oreo, is called Lukau. It's called Lukau. You'd make a left at the police station. In between the police station and church, you turn left. Alright, let's fix up Hooks. Let's fix up Hooks's brains. Let's fix up everybody's. Dizzy, you're sitting there on 100-something thousand. You're doing good, man. How many you got there? 300. We should fix that. Check your brains now, Hook. You're running low on brains. She says she's running low on brains. Now I want you to understand something. Hook, you really need to understand something, mate. The 300 brains you earned by watching. The 100,000s is for the fish in your profile. Not for you, for your fish. Enjoy them, man. Oh yeah, well, just for a little bit of fun in the chat, you know, while people are watching and that. Curious, you ever get package? If not, I'm calling postal service Monday. Talk to Topeka about that. She is the one that's been tracking it. I think she said something about there's something on your end in Miami that's an issue. I was waiting for her to explain it to me a little bit better so I could write it down so I could send it to you. So, yeah. But Topeka knows more about it than I do. Last we heard, it hasn't left Miami. Cheers for the brains. Yeah, man. We drive along this road here until we see this windy fucking road here. Watch these little billards on the left there, they fuck you right up. Little bollards there, little poles, whatever the hell you want to call them. Now I'm going to have to fix the flag up because it's making the flag face the wrong way around, and that's stupid because it says DayZ and it's backwards, so it's fucking stupid. I'll have to fix that around. Well, this is the admin area. So it's just a big loop at the moment. Follow this around, it'll come back out here, and that's what we're going to do. Couple of locals. So this base here, this spot here, this shed, this belongs to Red. Red's got his barrel there, but this is Red's spot. Then this section here is Oreo and Ferrell's spot for when they get out here. They don't have to take it, they don't have to use it at all if they don't want to. But this is their spot, their car park, their shed. This area here, this belongs to Wolf. Wolfbane Gameplay, he has a YouTube channel and a Twitch page. There's our fuel station where we can collect fuel. This one on the left here is Topeka's. That's Topeka's base. Now you want to go this way if you got the Gunter, because the Gunter does not like going up this hill. Down it, no problem. Sounds a little glitchy, but that's because I've got all these fuckers following me. There was a few of them. Okay, so the one you just played then, Hook, think of that as like a 100-sided dice, and you got a 75% chance of winning. We froze. This is gonna suck. Downhill, everything's hard in front of us, or a shit nightmare to get out of. Yeah, Zombie 86, awesome. So we're leaving all these buildings alone. We're not putting any barrels in them or anything like that. We're leaving them alone so that things can spawn in them. This is my headquarters, my office, and up the road there, a bit further, is Reaper's. So Reaper and his brother, they've got the first two at the very front, but they're like head of security for here. Yeah. This is our admin area. Come on, sweetheart. Fucking asshole. Bring it. Bring them all. Come on. Bitch. Shut your big mouth. I'm gonna go through this gun anyway, so. Silence is dead. I think the silence is fucked. No worries, man. Oh, there you go. Topeka Sound has been processed at the Miami Gateway and cleared for departure, but it's not been handed over to the air or sea carriers yet. I nut shot at him. Do not walk. There's a fence line over there. You can see the fence line? In between that fence line and this road, there are landmines and bear traps and all that sort of good stuff in there. Mixed up all through it. Safest path is on the road. If you're on the road, you're safe. If you're in the woods, then you're an enemy. You're a zombie or you're something that should be blowing up. He did give out a mighty roar though, didn't he? Some of them give a slightly different one. I'll stay on the road. Yeah, well, in full disclosure, I've only done outside my area. Everybody sort of needs to take care of their own area of bushland around them. I haven't been that lucky to find that many landmines. But there's a good, at least a dozen of them out there. A couple of bear traps up in there. Just rig your own area around your own shed. Just rig that. We're not going on. We're staying on the roads. The only time we'll go off road, and that's if there's a freeze. Then it's damn. There will be generators and spotlights put out around as well, just to light up at night time. A generator will last you, a full generator should give you 3 nights at least. Which is because my base is pretty much set up already. I'm pretty much setting up how, basically, if people could keep the flagpoles, I want people to build their own flagpoles. But if people could keep their own flagpoles in the same, roughly the same area, that'll be really handy for making it symmetrical and looking sort of like there was some planning involved. I mean,
you're adopted, nobody likes you.
I don't mind random chaos, but still got to have some sort of meaning. So like I was saying to Vika beforehand, to me chat, that you'll probably nail up and use up all the nails I just gave you.
Yep.
Once you've done that, try and work on those cars. Just to check that file again, and just while we're here, we can do a...
I've looked over it, I can't figure out why it went chaotic.
It might be a case of it needs to be reinstalled.
Just so much pain in the butt.
Yeah, I know. But at the same time, if that's what it needs and that works, it's rather better to get it done sooner than later. If that makes sense.
Yep. Yeah.
I agree.
Yep.
Speaking of, there was a fucking landmine right behind me. Mm-hmm. All I need to do
Nails in the
now...
truck.
Nope.
Oh.
The nails are in the tent with your guns in it, not the one close to the barn, the other one.
Yep.
Eventually that tent won't be there. That tent is only there temporarily because at the moment we're collecting all the flags and rain jackets that we find, stripping them down to armbands, cleaning them up, making them all new, switch them down to armbands, so then we can, you know, when people come in and go, hey, I want to make sure on this armband, we can go, okay, no worries, no one's claimed that one yet. You know, we have certain armbands mean certain things. Green armbands mean you're PvE only. You're not interested in fighting. I don't know what it means everywhere else, but in this server, green means peace. White means admin. Green's peace. Like weed, dude. Flags. I put all the flags in there because I haven't assigned, you know, people haven't told me what flags they wanted. Reaper's chosen his flag already. It's on his base. If you find a flag that you like, let us know what it is. If we find any of them, just put them, you know, just put them in your car or your truck. If we see the flag inside the truck, we know it belongs to such and such, you know. So there's nothing wrong with having a way to communicate with each other without having to actually communicate with each other. Some people don't want to. You like the pirate flag? Which one? Do you like the actual Jolly Roger or the cannibal one? The one with the skull and the knives, the fork and spatula, or the one with the skull and crossbones? I've been trying to find the Jolly Roger myself. I've just put this flag up for now because I haven't found one I like yet. And the DayZ flag is for admin only. So, for the admin base only, so that's been claimed. Reaper has this one here. This is the flag Reaper's using, and I believe his brother's going to be using this one here. But other than that, they're the only flags we've found so far. So if you find the pirate one, man, go for it. If I find it, I'll put it in the tent here for you. build one of these type of bases back to back, back a car up to it, you can jump in it. Zombies can't get in this one, so it's good. Let's see if there's any zombies around at the moment. There's one down there. Come on, wakey, wakey. They can't get in. Yeah, no cannibals on the north of the river. If anybody wants to be cannibals south of the river, I don't give a shit. When the war zone's on, I don't give a shit. But never cannibals north of the river if possible. So I keep all the IJs, guys, and the low caliber guns because I just put them in a chest in the tower here, and I just use them for self-defense around the tower. This is pretty much my base here. This here is my base. That is just my storage. That's my storage. That's normally my vehicle of choice for driving around because less fuss, bit slow on the reverse, but less fuss. I normally just pull up to a town, find a car like that, put it together, drive around the town, fill it up, and then drive it to my truck, sort out what I need. If there's a whole heap of rubbish in that car, I've got no problem despawning the car and you know, all the rubbish inside it. It's one good way of cleaning the server up. The cleaner you got it, the more junk you got lying around and the more stuff you have out, the glitchier it gets. That's why when you get closer to people's bases, it glitches out. So instead of having a whole heap of rubbish, it's good to destroy it. Fire drums are good for that. That's why I have a fire drum as well. We'll fill up all the magazines we can. pussies. IJ's still going, so we'll still keep using it. But I have a rule. That's once I'm out of ammo. That's it. The gun goes. Unless it's one of the ones on my shoulder. I put all the rubbish in there. Everything I don't need. Fucking hell, I got so many mags. I still have not made a full mag for the drum mag for the KAM. No, I'm a 65. I'm 10 rounds short of having a full mag for a fucking drum mag for it. It's ridiculous. It's good though. It's been fun. Did you find the nails okay?
Yep, all done. All sorted.
You used them all up already?
Yep.
I knew you would. G'day, Boo. Yeah, you can have two. You should have two. You can have two bases. You have one in the north, like this one here. It's just, you know, the rare of the rare. You know, the stuff you want to, like, if you wanted to do a video of some sort, or you wanted to do something special, you had something special in mind, and you were storing stuff to save it up. You didn't want anybody interfering with it. This is a good place to store it. But if you want to build a base south that you could try and defend, just know that in the war zone, if someone finds it, if someone tries to attack it, well, you know. But go for it, man. That's the point. That's the plan. Everybody go through and try out different things. See what works, see what doesn't. I certainly have no idea what the winning plan is when it comes to a base. I know this is good for zombies. I defend myself from zombies here. No problem. Humans? I don't know. Oh, fuckers. Humans, you can't predict them. You can predict certain things. So I'll say go for it, man. And that spot over there is only a suggestion, man. You don't have to be here at all. If you just don't want to be here at all, you don't have to be. Hey, didn't you have two Adas before?
Yeah, I got rid of one.
Oh, did you?
Yep.
You despawn it yourself, or did you drive it somewhere?
I despawned it.
Should have just kept driving it around town until it died. I only gave you the nails because I need planks. So, because I don't have planks, I give you the nails.
Yep.
every panel with the... That's what I do, you see. I put the shade cloth on, or the camo net on, so then that reminds me of the panels that I want covered. Every single one of these panels down the bottom here, I want covered. I don't want this one covered at all because I need it to be able to drop out. But I've got this little bit here that I'll be able to duck in for cover if I need it. A small window, but I'll be able to shoot through there. No issues. That's all going to be covered downstairs, so no one will be shooting through there or there, so that'll be blocked. It'll only be just a little small gap here. Ideally, I would have built another one of these next to it and just not had any stairs on it at all, and boxed it in out the bottom and just had it open in the middle here, or maybe at the top. So how's everybody been? I hope everyone's been well. Later on, when it goes, sun goes down, it's going down.
Still got a while, but yeah.
Yeah, it is going down though. When the sun goes down, we're going to turn that generator on. Might move that light up a little bit more. We'll wait till the next wave of zombies come through. That's better. Didn't think about doing that. More room downstairs now, don't get tangled up in the lights. Don't get hooked in them.
We're going to have a party now.
All this will be enclosed as well. All the sides with the barbed wire. This one here has been enclosed, but this one here has not. It will not. Needs to remain open. Realising it now, I should probably have put these stairs on this. Well, I probably should close this wall here off and open that one there up and have that the one to get in. So then you got cover when you come down, because right now as you come down you could be getting shot. I'd rather come down and have a little bit of cover. So it's either change the stairs over here and put them to this side here going down. They'll go down and you end here and you'll have cover, or just leave it. Who cares? That's another option. We'll just leave it.
Yeah, it's too much work pulling that down.
Yep. If we do have to do a reinstall because the file doesn't change over, we'll do it after the weekend so everybody can have a bit of fun.
I froze at 85 kilometers an hour.
You're on your way here, are you?
Yeah. But
Cool.
I didn't crash.
What are you driving?
Just a Gunter.
Just a Gunter.
Managed to stay straight when I froze.
Cool. The idea is you can back a truck up to this, and when you back a truck up to it, you can actually access the inventory of the truck from within here, just like this. Watch. I can go into the car from here. So it gives you a safe place to be able to access your stuff in your truck and go, alright, let's loot it out. So this is why I stay here most of the time, because I have 360 view, I'm safe from the zombies, I'm sheltered from the rain, I don't get cold in here, I have a fireplace if I need it, I've got some guns here, this one here, I've just got the KAM, it's got the night vision scope on it, largest mag, you know, good for taking out zombies if I don't have any lower class weapons. I don't like turning the generator on the tower, but I will if I need to. I prefer not to. Noisy as fuck. Lights up a lot. Pretty much once I go like this, it's and it's dark, and I turn these lights on. If I need to go into that shed, I've got to do it with night vision or in the dark. But it just so happens that I made sure that my tent has night vision.
Hello.
Hello. And it's also got a radio and a lantern.
You had a few friends.
Did you?
Did you?
Oh yeah, that's a couple of waves of them. If I log out in a minute and log back in, they'll disappear. I see your address the party.
Mm-hmm.
G'day. Shit, this going.
Wanted to stand out a little.
You stand out a lot.
Well, I thought I had a white jacket and white pants, but I only had white pants.
Ah, okay, I got no water left.
I thought. I used all those nails on the front of my walls.
I personally
Do a fair bit on that.
I personally think it's a nightmare trying to find nails at the moment.
Oh, it is. When I looked through the files beforehand, there's no reason for it to have done what it did. To have glitched out and removed everything that I just did.
Like I said, maybe it needs to be done on a reinstall.
Yeah, but even he wasn't doing a reinstall when he
No, I know. I don't know. Hey, Mark, how you going, man? I'm doing good. Cheers for asking. Hope you're doing well as well. No, but that's the only thing that I can think of is that's the only thing that was kind of different.
As soon as I fixed the Ada and added the stuff to the Olgas, when it all fucked up.
Well, there's always the ability of backing up and going to the last previous backup and reinstalling that, and that will put us back a little bit of work.
Yeah, if I can put us back before I did the update.
Before you changed it.
Yeah.
And then you can start with trying to add nails and leave it at that. And one thing at a time. Because something fucked up. I think it might have been because you put too many in at once and something fucked up and we can't figure out which one. So just need to do it one bit at a time.
Alright, well, in the morning, I'll see if I can find an update spot.
Yeah. Hey, you see my spot over here where the truck is, yeah?
Hang on a sec, I'll turn the camera. Yeah, well, your truck is, yeah.
Well, I got a padlock on the fence there. Don't come down yet because the zombies will probably come.
Yeah.
Oh, you bitch. In your barrel, I left you a gun with 2 mags and some ammo.
What, up at my place?
Yeah, in the red barrel near the fence. Okay, so I've got a padlock on that fence over there. In a minute, when the zombies come and shit, after that we finish getting rid of them, I need you to unlock it for me and just put the lock in the blue barrel there.
Yep.
I can't do it because I'm live.
I know.
I'm doing what they call ringing the dinner bell.
Mm-hmm. Not very hungry. Oh, there we go.
What, because you see me?
Yeah. No, there's one coming up from... Get out.
This gun is prone to jam now.
Mm-hmm.
I think you're good.
Waiting for it.
If you can't get on the car, get in the truck. The way we've done this fence around this, the zombies can't get in it either. So we can have the door open as long as the gate's shut. And the zombies can mill up around there and hear us and go there and we can just pot shot them through the fence. Leave it open.
Oh. Good. Didn't shut it.
One less thing I have to do if I have to run over there.
Yeah,
All I have to do then is just do you need another butt bag?
No, I've got plenty.
M-lock, mag.
I've got plenty. I actually need to clean out my stuff. Not that it's gonna matter, because it's probably gonna fucking...
Alright, but this is part of the testing of it, you know. This is part of getting it just right.
I'll drive back to my place and log.
What does it matter?
What?
You can log out here if you wanted to. It's only a gunter.
Okay.
Just watch out for the barbed wire. But yeah, just park it neat. I'd log out inside the tower. The tower's not going to move. There's always a chance someone moves the fucking gunter.
Okay, I looked outside, up top, closest to my car.
Top floor?
Yep.
Alright.
I'll stay in the, well, chat, not the headset, I mean, the other chat.
Mm-hmm. Not on for very long at all.
No.
That's alright.
Oh, look at these files in the morning. See if I could go back to before I fucked it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, love you.
Love you too. See, it's all trial and error, guys. Getting the server just right. It's not a exact science. Well, it is if you know what you're doing, and we don't. So we have to watch tutorial videos on how to do certain things when it comes to these servers. And some of it's just a bit like, huh? What do you fucking say? Does he mean this file? You know, because nothing's always clear. There was one thing, it was like, it took us ages to get it to work. And there was this one piece of information in another video that made it all click. So Topeka managed to add guns, and then she added the canteens, and she went to add a whole heap of other stuff. Everything worked for the canteens and the guns worked. For some reason the other stuff didn't, and it glitched the game. But it's okay. Got a few more names to add to the whitelist as well. How is the game glitched? It's not glitched. It's I probably used the wrong phrase, wrong terminology. It's not glitched as there's something wrong with the game. It glitched as in it's not what we wanted in the settings. The cars are not spawning in right. They were spawning in with the water and the guns. We don't want the guns in the cars. That was a test, just to see if we could get stuff to spawn in the cars. When Topeka took the guns out and added nails, it stuffed all the cars up. The cars we got now are good because we interacted with them prior to the file being changed. Now when all the cars spawn in, they're missing all their doors, all their wheels. They're missing everything. So I was like, huh. So we glitched up the file somehow and made it not the way we wanted it to be. Is pretty much is what I meant. The game's not any more glitched than it normally is. The ones we know about. Yeah, just something Topeka did with the file. She went to add nails because we were struggling to find nails. So we thought, well, let's add 5 boxes of nails to the cars and 2 9-volt batteries, just to help out because they were hard to find. And she did that, and it stuffed them all up. Somehow something stuffed up. We don't know what it is that's stuffed up. So we're going to have to do a backtrack and see if we can fix it. As I was saying, it might have to involve a reinstall. We're hoping it doesn't come to that, but it might. Only just so then there could be a fresh canvas to start from with the files. There's stuff in all these cars and shit for everybody else. And, well, some stuff for me, but not a lot. Where's my water? There it is. Motherfucker. Just don't do it next time. Don't make him fall off the fucking thing. Imagine if there were zombies there, I would have fallen. I would have been crouched for starters. Movement slowed. And because of the cars spawning in, we've noted the way they have, we've noticed that the towns have been a little bit more glitchier as well. So we don't know if somehow it's interfered with it. It probably hasn't, but it was probably like that to start with. We just didn't notice it being that bad because everything else was running smooth. So it's just, I don't know. Just going to go backtrack and see where we went wrong. I didn't even know. I can't even remember where I am in T-Bones. I was starting to set up somewhere. I was setting up in a crane. But then I went somewhere else. And I said to myself, I'll go back and get my stuff from the crane later on. I hadn't been back here yet. Alright, all the dead zombies are gone. Good. Much neater out here now. I always leave that door open, that gate open, so I can quickly get in there and shut it behind me. Once I'm in there, in that little cage, the zombies can't hit me. I've got some water there I can grab water from. Fill up canteens. I suppose I was just filling up a minute ago. Stand south, we are building north on T-Bone space. Oh yeah. Well, let me check to see exactly where I am. I've got time. I can muck around. Let me check, see exactly where I am in T-Bones. We got a couple of minutes before it goes night time. All bears are south. We are staying there. Sounds good. What do you do? Switch the spawn points. Put all the player spawn points as bears, and all the bear spawn points as player spawn points. That'd fucking switch it up a bit. Where am I? I'm gonna say a police. There's a chopper crash right there. A fire station. I'm in a fire station. Yep. I get a slight delay. Fair enough, man. Yeah, I figured it'd be something like that. There's a fucking bear there. There's a fucking bear there. What I got on me? A sporter. I was going to tickle him. He won't hurt you if you come with a helicopter. It's not that I don't trust you. It's that I don't trust bears. But the other bear I hear won't be so friendly. Alright. Oh, you fucking arsehole. Alright. Little baby. Any? Well, you calling me a little baby? I just don't trust bears, man. I don't trust bears. In any games. Except Cheeseburger. Don't even trust the bears in Far Cry Primal. You get to have them as your pets. Should have patted him. Oh, it wouldn't have surprised me if you did call me a baby. Like I said, I ain't fucking around with a bear. Oh, you seen how weary I was just getting as close as I did. And taking my chances. Oh, look at that. My flag's black now. For me. I don't even know what I've got in this car. What have I got in this car? Ammo box. Well, keeping that there. She glitches a bit when you get up on the car, but boy, as soon as she figures it out. Got a shotgun on me, I know, but I'm putting all the ammo for the shotgun in here because I'll probably find some more when I'm out and about. I'll take the loose stacks. How many have I got in that? 60? Alright. I'll put those 17 in there. I'm going to put that in there as well because I don't need to be carrying that. Okay. I'll keep the duct tape because, well, you never know. Well, I mean, when you know you're gonna die, there's not really much you can do but go crazy. I know there's easier ways to do this, but this is fine. See these, oh, you can go. You can go right in that fire. Have we, what have we got in there? Oh, yeah. Pistol's dying on me, but that's okay. One shot at a time. We've lightened our load a little bit. Big knocks on the door. I've got my flagpole there at the corner of the car park, of the car bay, whatever you want to call it. Motherfucker dodged each one of them by just slightly moving. Oh, Livonia's good for the rain, isn't it? We've got 5 mags total now. We've burned through how many mags? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we had 11 mags. Got 5 left. 1 in the gun, 4 in the backpack, and we've lightened our load a little bit more. Killed a few more zombies. Let's wait for this rain. Well, there's a few of them out there. Off stream, we've also buried crates out there as well. Random locations. Running along with a crate in our backpack, and you find some bits and pieces. You put it inside. You lighten your load. You bury it. Some things are useful. Some things are only useful to some people. Some might not be useful at all. Maybe a crate out there with a LAR full of LAR mags and LAR ammo, and there might be a crate out there full of paper. If we had means to make a crate and was emptying out a whole heap of ammo at the time, we might have done that. So we've got 11 rounds here. It's not too bad. No worries, Dizzy. Enjoy yourself, mate. There you go. Can't wait all day for the rain. The rain's slowly stopping. A couple of the other fellas might be in soon. It's getting to be around that time of day. You know my truck's by not having any doors. I heard a bear. Don't want to go too far from my base. I want to be able to be there, turn the lights on. There's a good few of them out there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, at least. And a bear. And the bear's over there. Ah, I hate when I freeze. There we go, we got it back. We got it back. I know there's planks in there. Hey Christopher, how you going, man? Hey, it's been a good weekend so far. Oh, we froze. Lost all my goddamn momentum. Trying to hang about near my base because I need to check the lamps. Wasn't paying attention then. Hope everyone's doing well out there today. If your day's miserable, make someone else's day miserable with you. Don't suffer alone. Bring someone else down with you. So hot. High humidity, yeah. Ah, it sucks when the weather gets like that, man. You're describing 90% of my year. No worries, man. Yeah, I'd have a shower too after what you just described. Ball soup. Yeah, fuck it. Do it another time. Time for a new truck. I normally don't like putting doors on, but be back soon, shower time. Oh! It was Topeka that said it. I thought Christopher said it. I was thinking, yeah, of course, you need a shower after that. High humidity, hot weekend. Sounds like something you should do. But it was Topeka that said it. That truck can go in the race field. I'll replace that. I'll put that other truck up there. Or I'll put that truck in the river here. I don't care. In the water. I froze. I'll take these trees out in a minute. Chop them down. Put the logs in the back of the truck, put the firewood in. Come on, unfreeze. Well, that sounded like it sucked. Make a couple of fireplaces. These 8 logs will give me 16 planks. 32 planks. put in the wrong spot. I mean, I can put it there if I want to, but I don't because it takes up room. Sounds like wild boar. I always start the engine up first, then I worry about shutting the door. I wait for the engine to start when I'm a passenger as well. I don't bother shutting the door because if I try shutting the door, the driver might not be able to start the car. He might be trying to start the car to get away from zombies or something like that. Me shutting the door might cancel that out. So I always wait until the car's driving or the vehicle's driving and then I shut the door. Because opening and shutting the door won't interfere with the car starting. It's also wise to make sure when you get in the car, don't worry about shutting your door because it might interfere with the passengers trying to sit down in the car. You go to shut the doors, everybody just wait. Everybody get in the car first. Once every last person's in the car and the car's turned on, then you can all shut your doors. Open them and shut them until your heart's content. But if you wait until then, everything will be easier. Same with the person about to start the car. Don't start the car if you know someone's about to get in, because you'll cancel them out. And if they're being chased by zombies, they want to get in the car. So, but of course, if you want to be a prick to them and make them stay out there, keep going to start the car as they go in. One of you will eventually cancel out the other. I don't know why the game does that. I don't know why the game does that, but it does. The reason why I grabbed this truck, it's got all the stores. I don't have to go looking for them. I normally don't worry about it, but I'm trying to get it a bit quieter. It's really noisy outside the truck. It's not that much quieter inside either. But helicopter crash. Alright. That means 100,000 points to all viewers right now. 100,000 brains. Grave coal. That's a VSS. And it's pristine. Ah. Look at that, no pants though. One of each colour. Alright fellas, they had nothing left on them. Let's get in. Trying to squat up. Nah, mate. I don't know how to pronounce your name, man. So I'm just going to call you K. Because I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. But nah, man, I'm not trying to squat up. Oh, we froze. Oh, more Devil May Cry from Criminal. Come on, unfreeze, you bastard. Good thing that wall was there. Hello, mate. I'll be back in a minute. Come on! Get under the truck. This is why you can't have anything nice. Come on! This is how we get ants. Yep. I wouldn't go walking all through there, landmines. Alright everybody, Blue screen for a second. And I'm back. Let's see how this lights up at night time. Looks like it'll be alright. I should probably move that tent so it lights up that doorway a little bit better, but g'day mate. I am live at the moment.
Good morning.
I don't know if you heard me or not, but I am live.
Okay.
Yeah,
Hello.
I was giving you a heads up. Oh.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah, I seen you at the base there. I froze and I ended up crashing into your base. And
Yeah,
I looked
saw
around
that.
and I seen you just sitting there, standing there.
Yeah. I was like, boy, the fuck you doing, mate?
Topeka says hello, Reaper.
Hello, Topeka.
Yeah, I changed my truck over.
Very nice. I had me a pretty good, interesting night last night.
I got Topeka over here at my base. She's not here at the moment. She spawned out here.
Okay.
She's got her gunter.
Okay.
I got another spare black gunter here, but I got to get stuff out of it before your brother does anything to it. If he's so inclined to destroying gunters.
No, he ain't gonna do it. Last night, I was in the middle of doing something before I popped off. I did a little extension to my watchtower a bit. So I have like a little carport along with a first floor, so you can stand up on it and don't have to worry about when you actually do fall off the very top floor of my actual original watchtower. And I also added side ports to it, so protection from you falling. In the middle of the process of that last night, my brother is basically getting me to be cluttered with a bunch of fucking trucks in my damn base now. So now I have his car and I have his truck. And I went to go pull the truck in last night, and we got swarmed with zombies. There was loads of them. Nobody shot any bullets or anything like that, but they basically swarmed us and shit. But I didn't die. I did get knocked out.
Topeka, if you're there, can you make it ticked so when it does the next reset, it puts it back to whitelist? Thank you.
Huh?
No, I was just getting Topeka to do something.
Oh. But yeah, my brother died last night, and he just kept on blowing my nerves, mate. So I just called in early last night, and I went to sleep. Hopefully he doesn't pop on it all today. That's the way I see it right now.
Fair enough.
I couldn't hardly get anything done last night. He was worried about Wario and Ferocious accidentally coming up or whatever. But I did hear 2 mines set off last night at your base while I was over here at mine. And so I went over there to see what the hell the fuss was about. And yeah, you had like a shit ton of zombies up around your base last night.
Well, you can tell your brother he doesn't have to worry about Oreo and Feral.
I told him that they were admins. I did say that. I don't know how many times I repeated myself last night. It was starting to get on my damn nerves, really. But yeah, I was down south for 7 hours last night. And so I basically was like, okay, well, nobody's joining in, so I want to go return back to base, and then
Oreo and that are coming in later.
okay. I was down there 7 hours, and somebody's removing truck batteries from the trucks down south, by the way, as well. Just trying to inform you on that one, mate. There was 2 trucks that I came across.
Either that, or all the vehicles resorted to not spawning in with parts.
Okay.
Well, I mean, if it was the Olgas that weren't spawning in with parts, and all of a sudden the Gunters aren't spawning in with parts as well. So if a truck doesn't have a battery or not, I can't tell whether it's been taken out or whether it just hasn't spawned in with one.
Yeah. Well,
even if it's got all the wheels.
Yeah. Well, the trucks ain't supposed to have all the wheels when they do spawn in the first place. You know, like Epic. You know.
Well, actually, there's a chance for them to spawn in with all the wheels.
Yeah,
there's a chance.
In a row, man, that's a coincidence.
No, I mean, not really. It depends what's been moved, what's been interacted with, what hasn't. If a truck and no one's gotten in the vicinity of the truck to be able to see the truck, then it isn't considered as interacted with, which means it could respawn into something different. Or the thing is, Topeka's mucking around with the files, and cars and vehicles are not spawning in with all their items. So I'm not going to assume that people are taking the batteries out of them when there's other things in play at the moment, is what I'm saying. I'll keep aware of it, but at the end of the day, Topeka's been mucking with the files and all the cars. The Adas, when she did fix up the trucks and that, the Adas never spawned in with any of their stuff. And then she mucked around with them again, and then the Olgas stopped spawning in with stuff, and now the Gunters aren't spawning in with their stuff, and the Sarkas aren't spawning in. So the natural order of things is maybe the trucks won't spawn in with all their stuff too. If you are seeing a truck that's got all its wheels, then there's a good chance that that might have been a previous one that was already there. It could be. If it hasn't got a battery, I have taken a couple of batteries out of trucks myself because I needed a battery because mine was dead. And I didn't automatically put another battery in because trucks spawn everywhere, so I didn't bother. So there might be trucks with, parts missing. Plus I demonstrate to me chat when I find a truck, how you can take parts off and interchange them and all that sort of stuff. And I don't bother about putting them back on because at the time they were respawning in with all their parts. So if there's still some out there that are like that, that might be because of that. And because they're so far out or so far away from a body of water, they're still there. Because I would have had my own truck I was driving around in. I can't drive 2 of them. That's why I was parking them at the airfield. They're all the trucks that I found around here. I'd fill them up and then I'd drive them to my base, get all the stuff out that I could use, and then take them to the airfield.
Yeah.
Drop them off and then go back on foot. But then there are some spots the trucks just wouldn't spawn in again. Same with the cars, until we started killing some of the cars.
Yeah.
Once we started killing the those Gunters, more started spawning in. And that's all we have to do, is just got to kill some of those trucks. And then we'll find out whether trucks are spawning in with parts or without parts.
Yeah.
So there's 4 on the actual airfield and 1 on the road near the airfield. My old one's on the road.
Okay.
Just got to drive them into the lake there and despawn them. That's 5 trucks straight off the bat. If we do that with those, then we'll start spawning in new trucks, and we'll be able to find out whether someone's doing it or whether they were ones we just had lying around. Or because we'll find out the new ones will spawn in, and they'll either spawn in with parts or without. But I think we're at that limit where the game goes, no more trucks, not spawning any in. You got enough on the fucking road. I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I got no other data to go from. I mean, other people tell me about how theirs you know, works, but then their settings are all different as well, you know, they've got different things set up, different spawn rates. At the moment I've got 4 cars here and a truck, and I only want 2 cars here and a truck. 1 car's Topeka, so that's a visitor's car, I don't mind that one being here. But the other Gunter I've got to get rid of. I just haven't at the moment because I'm going to use it for doing a fuel run. But at the moment I'm just weighing up the options. I got my spotlight set up on the road. Well, they're not on the road, they're on the sides of the road, but they light up the road in the car park.
Oh, hell yeah.
Your non-biohazard outfit.
I have the gloves, I have the mask, I have the pants.
I got the jacket for you.
Okay. Sweet. Ugh, fuck, damn. Ugh. Alright, bro, let's see what you have in your damn tits. Looks like he's having more issues with the zombies over here than we are. Any nails? You have 1 box of nails here. So how was your morning and the afternoon?
That's been okay so far. I can't complain. Not that anyone would really listen, I suppose.
Hey, who you talking to? Talking to Reaper. I always listen.
Yeah, but you never hear me.
Oh, but I do.
How could you not? You ever listen to my voice? It fucking drones on. Found a chopper crash down the bottom of the hill there too.
Anything good?
Pristine VSS.
Wow.
And a pristine engraved Colt. That got your ears perked?
Yeah, sure did.
Yeah, my truck at the at my base.
Yeah.
Let's go and fill some fuel cans up. I don't even bother checking these barracks, eh? There could be the most awesome of good stuff in there, but I would never know.
Yeah, I haven't checked them for 2 days now. So I wouldn't know if they had anything in them or not.
Okay, bro, there is going to be a reset soon.
Alright.
Ah, oh, come on, I've only got minutes. I keep getting more and more zombies. Like, I want to hurry up, park the car and get on the roof of the car, so I'm ready for this reset. And they won't just stay in the fucking car.
Zombies are definitely a fucking nuisance.
Did you say you need the boots as well?
Oh, no, it's just a jacket.
So you got the NBC boots?
No, I do not.
Okay, well I do. I just picked them up. Now, you just need the hood, yeah?
Yes.
Ah. Well, the fuel station, mate. Are you bringing zombies with you? Because I'm filling up.
If I am bringing zombies, I'll make sure I take care of them.
Alright. Hey, Phase Bella. I see his head poking up. Alright. I'm going to sit on my car, get ready for the reset. That is going to happen. You can't do it just from the door there?
Come on, stamina bar, hurry up. There we go.
So you park right next to a roof like that, you can easily get up on a roof.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, by the way, I found my my mask or my glass piece for my helmet yesterday. I was so excited. I was like, yeah, got it.
Awesome.
I was happy. That was one of my goals yesterday that I wanted to do, and I got the fucker. And plus I found a pioneer, and I know where they spawn at. I mean, literally, they were spawning in 3 to 4 of them. At the prison.
Uh-huh.
I got the full prisoner outfit as well.
Awesome.
I was running down the south, so I was nothing but a complete prisoner.
I believe I got some Pioneer mags somewhere. Or I might have in an old character.
Yeah, I found 2 Pioneer mags yesterday.
Unfortunately, I don't have any ammo for you because
Oh, I do. I got some.
all my ammo's in a mag. The ammo that the Pioneer takes,
Yeah, man.
same as the M16 and that, right? So yeah, all mine are in my M16 mags at the moment. I don't have any loose ammo. Oh, I think I got 17 shots that are loose.
Yeah, I've got 2 mags that are already filled up, but I haven't used the Pioneer yet. I mean, I did beforehand, but just
I didn't find it anything special.
yeah. I mean, I found another VSD, but I didn't pick it up. I was like, oh fuck it, I got enough of those bitches.
Yeah, that's what I'm still looking for.
What, VSD?
Yeah.
You want one? I have extras.
No, I wanna actually find one.
Okay, maybe I'll just place it down in the middle of the road somewhere and be like, oh look, there's VSD. No, I wouldn't do that.
Unless someone's made it put into the server, I've never found a VSD outside of a helicopter crash.
That's all I found them at really was the helicopter crashes.
I found it already. I gave it to Topeka.
Yeah.
And there's been so many helicopter crashes that I've seen in the distance, and I thought, nah, I'm already on a mission. So I've just ignored it. So there's been plenty of opportunity for me to find one. I'm not chomping at the bit looking for one like it's the thing I need right now. It's just like, if I find one, cool. But,
yeah. Just remind me when you finish streaming. There is something that I would love to tell you. Well, when you're not streaming, that is. But I'll try to remember.
I'll remind you.
Nothing good, nothing bad, really, but it's in the game related.
I'm so happy that was one shot, and I got him.
Really?
No worries, man.
A bullet went right through his head.
Catch you later, Oreo. For the Pioneer.
Yep.
I do like its FUD. There it is.
And there she is. Alright, coffee break. I'll be back.
Yep. No worries, Oreos. I'll catch you later, mate. I'll take that opportunity to go for a toilet break myself. Back in a minute.
Alright, I'm back. And server's back up. Oh, nice.
I am back. Let's jump in and see if this server's uploaded.
It is. I grabbed the boots and the jacket from your car.
Okey dokey. Tropic Thunder. Was there many zombies around when you loaded in?
Nope.
Oh, you're already gone.
Yep.
All the zombies are following you.
Yep.
Well, when you get a chance, if you have the ammo to do so,
What's that?
get you to lure them more to you and shoot them.
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, I'm trying to fill up here. I just don't want to get swabbed by them. I'm doing okay at the moment. I see some up in the distance that are more behind your base in the hill.
Yep.
And they seem to be running all over the place. Not really caring about the world. Being kind of reckless, if you ask me.
Mm-hmm.
How's your truck on fuel?
Oh, they're pretty good. They're all Full.
Hey, jerry cans.
Full. Yeah, I made sure I filled them up before I got off last night.
Well, I'm going to fill my truck up, and I'll make sure these cans are full. I need to make sure I've got full can at the base for the jerrys at all time. For the generators, I mean. Are in my car now, so if you need to lay off on the bullets, you can.
Alright. Well, they're all at my truck, so I'm gonna take care of them.
Okay. I coughed beforehand, or sneezed beforehand, and it was a big one. It was near my ashtray. The fucking ash went everywhere.
Yeah.
Got to clean up ash from everywhere. Well, I can hear your gunshots, but the zombies that are near me are not interested. They're standing in the woods here looking out.
Wow. That's fucking crazy. Like, nope, not interested, nope. Alright, killed them all. My goodness. Still can't believe none of them fucking actually drop anything when they die.
Nah, they're pretty useless.
You fucking RPG.
I have 3 full jerry cans. Do you reckon I'll use all of them in my truck?
I doubt it.
Let's see, we're halfway through jerry can number 1, almost. Halfway through now. Topeka reckons yep. Just to go against what Reaper was saying, or as commonly known in Australia, to when one bee's one cow.
Alright, so I am cutting logs down, put them in the back of my brother's truck, and then I'm just gonna go and fucking straight out build because all he does is complain. So, that's my goal for today, looks like.
Okay, we're on half the second jerry can.
Alright. Tomorrow, I'll be doing a live stream of No Man's Sky. I would love to hope that my brother would come with me, come and Dale, because he used to like playing that game a lot.
We're on the third jerry can, guys.
And, yeah.
Said it yesterday, I'll say it again. Your brother doesn't have to suffer with a sandy vagina.
Yeah,
All he has to do is just flush it out with a little bit of water.
No, I mean he was doing all right, like really good yesterday. But then all of a sudden when it started getting late at his end, it's probably when I get when I get tired or whatever. I tell him I just kept on telling him, I was like, bro, you don't have to be in here right now. You can go to bed or something, play something else, watch a movie or some shit. Cause it's already getting late on your end. And he's like, yeah, I might just do that.
3 full jerry cans.
Three jerry cans, he says.
Mm-hmm.
Well, shit. Yeah, if you feel like doing any driving today when any of those cars they're made, we can go down south and try to find some, well, not south, but, up north or up around that area to try to find some more nails. We can get started on that entrance.
Yeah, I have a plan for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a plan on how to make the entrance without using many nails.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just need a shitload of fence kits.
And I'll bring the shovels.
Well, if you want to load up a truck and get a truck ready, then as soon as the morning breaks and the night's finished, we're going to go for a run.
Alright. He's gonna load up his truck with logs at the moment, and then I'll load up one of mine.
Wow, that lit up a lot, didn't it, guys? As soon as the sun went down a little bit more, that lit up a lot.
Oh yeah, funny thing, yesterday I cut down the tree, I didn't get no logs, I got straight firewood.
Yeah, there are
Like,
some
what
trees
the
like that.
fuck?
There are some like that.
Yeah. Alright, 13 out of 50. Okay.
Alright, time to get more fuel.
Alrighty. Let's turn my damn power on because I have no night vision on me. What's
Nah, nor do I. All mine's back at base, locked away.
I made sure that I filled up all of my generators last night before I got off. So that's a plus.
Cheers, mate. Thanks for stopping in.
Have a good day, wherever you are.
I'm at the petrol Bowsers. I've lit up 2 glow sticks in the middle of the road. Or
Okay.
near them. In the hope that it can be seen from a distance. It won't be.
Mm-hmm.
You know how the glow sticks are in this game. You don't see them until you're standing on top of the bastards. Oh, but no. Someone else sees you from a mile away.
Right.
You think you get that luxury? Nah.
Hey, you must forget about it.
Keep an ear out for zombies.
I believe that'll be enough logs for him. 24 should be good. It's not like he's gonna build anything big anyway.
Did you hear that?
Hear what? Yeah, I heard something. What, are you shooting at something? Some zombies?
Yeah, mate. Still finishing up getting rid of my IJ pistol. Don't stand in front of the petrol barrels and think I won't shoot, mate, because I'm fucking dumb enough to do so. You lucky fucker. You only get live running around because I had to reload. If I don't have to reload, you'd be dead. Good thing that guy's got a bald head. Kill him now, I can fill up the last jerry can in peace. That's how I look at it. Come on, there's always a sneaky one. There's always one or two that come running up after you go, clear. Here he comes, I fucking hear him. There he is. Come over here, don't walk away from me, sunshine. I knew it wasn't finished. You'll normally say clear twice before you actually really clear. I can't even see my lights. My construction lights. I can't even see them from here. Alright, that's 3 jerry cans filled up. Again.
How many logs do you reckon we need?
How many fence posts do you have? How many fence kits do you have?
0 at the moment. I'm just wondering how many logs I should gather up first.
Whatever you got's enough to test the fence I want to do. Just need a couple of fence kits. Need at least 4 fence kits straight away.
Okay.
And then we put the logs down for those 4. We can build them up. We can see whether it's going to work. If it's going to work, then we continue going. If not, we haven't put too much into it.
Yeah.
We turn that generator on down the bottom. We'll make sure those lights work too. I froze just as I fell off the steps. Well, I was already hitting the ground, so it's alright. Wasn't very high, it just wasn't what I planned to do. The light works. That's it all lit up. I am 100% out of... Oh, I'm out of IJ mags. I've got 18 rounds, 19 rounds total on me. I've just about burned through it all. That's good. Finally.
And here comes the rain. Whoop, whoop.
Gotta love that rain.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
There it is. The rain. It's claimed more lives in DayZ than zombies and people put together.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. But, yeah. Sounds like that could be a thing that's true. Dude, I wasn't even taking duct tape or anything like that out on with me either.
Yeah.
I didn't take duct tape. I didn't take sewing kit. I took a bandage, chlorine tablets, antibiotics, codeine. That was it.
Okay.
The rain, is it poisonous? Nah, no. Just you get cold, you get wet, you get sick. More of an issue when you first spawn in. If you've been playing long enough and you spawned in ages ago and you've managed to find yourself some multivitamins and stuff like that, the rain's no issue. But if you're a fresh spawn and you don't have the luxuries of having codeine and you just can't seem to find warm clothing or food, then yeah, the rain will kill you. The cold will kill you. There's not a lot you can do. You know, there's a lot you can do. People will tell you, oh yeah, you just need to fire this, you need to have that, get a fire, all that sort of stuff. These all are easy things to do when the means are there for you. I've travelled and had like about 3 spawns in a row where I've died, constantly raining, and I couldn't find one stone or a knife or anything to get kindling. You know, I couldn't even find any clothing that was bad that I could rip up for rags or to change my clothing. So sometimes you get really bad spawns, and when you get those really bad spawns, just succumb to it. Just know that that's going to happen. You're about to die. Make peace with it. Come to terms with it. Not much you can do. That's what I do anyway. I make peace with it. I say, I'm going to die. Fuck it. Is what it is. But at the moment, I'm in a position where I'm doing okay. You know, I've got stacks of food, stacks of water. I've got warm clothes on. I've got shelter. So right now, the rain seems like nothing to me. You know, it slows my movement down a bit because I don't like getting a cold and I don't like having to fix myself up because it is time consuming, wringing out your clothes all the time. So sometimes I'll just hang back and use this opportunity to go through my inventory or go through my base, something like that. You find ways to make use of your time. And there's a lot of downtime in DayZ when it rains and shit like that. Sometimes people don't have setups like we've got here with the lights. So when they get themselves a base like that, little shed, as soon as it gets night time, they're trying to do everything with a glow stick in their hand. You know, because they haven't found night vision yet, or they haven't got a generator and spark plug and all that sort of stuff. And, you know, so they die. Now, if you want to survive DayZ, there's two ways to do it. One, set yourself up and have yourself a stationary place where you put supplies and you explore and then go back there. You make it, you leave there, you go back there, sort of deal. And you bring all your supplies back there. Or you be a nomad and just live off the land and live out there and just eat when you need to eat, catch food. You can always go fishing. Fishing's always an option. But again, you need something to prep the fish. So you need a knife or a stone knife. And you can get a fishing hook, cool. You can get a fishing rod, awesome. Without a knife or a stone knife, you're not even getting a worm. You can't even get a worm to be able to fish with. So you need whatever item you can use to dig up a worm. That item will help you to it will help you to cut open the fish or to skin and quarter the other animals if you were to hit them. But not necessarily are they going to give you bark from a tree. I think the handsaw and the hacksaw will give you bark from a tree if you're standing next to it. Stone knife, yeah. Stone knives, you find a stone and you put it in your hand, you find another stone on the ground and you combine it and it'll make a stone knife for you. Just don't forget to pick it up. It'll be on the ground, it won't be in the inventory. A lot of the stuff when you make it doesn't always go into your hands or into your inventory. It will sit on the floor. The amount of times I've thought to myself, it's okay, I've lost a heap of blood, but I got a blood kit. No, I don't. I made it, but it got left on the floor. Happens more than I want to admit. Alright, let's go wake a few zombies up. Because, why not? You safe, are you, Reaper?
Yeah, I'm just inside the base.
Pretty sure you heard that.
Mm-hmm.
$18 rounds left of the IJ.
Okay.
Whoa. That was a bad cough. For my lung was about to pop out. Excuse me. My tower is almost set. I was nice and gave Topeka my leftover nails. Had I kept them, I would have exactly what I needed to finish off my base. But you see, I was nice. Hey, Gaming with Whiskey, how you going? Doing pretty good. How are you? Hope you and the little one are doing alright. That's good. Just waiting for the storm to pass. Had a scare with a tornado last week. You try fighting it for a taco. I'd confront a tornado for that. That's my taco! Give me my taco back, you stupid fucking twirly wind. Oh, you think you're fucking cool because you go in a circle. Whoop-de fucking do. 3-year-old runs in a fucking circle. They're not cool. They're pretty fucking dumb. They're a fucking 3-year-old. You think you're all that because you're 7 foot tall, gust of fucking wind, spinning around like a toddler. I'm sorry to all those parents out there that got kids that are between the ages of just being born and 3 years old. But you know your kid's stupid, right? It's not your fault. It's just they're a baby, they're stupid, they don't know anything. They're in the process of learning. You think to yourself, my kid, smartest thing in the world, gonna be a fucking brain surgeon, rocket scientist, or a Nobel Peace Prize. And you walk in the room and they're smearing shit on their walls and you realise you've aimed too high. You've aimed way too high as a parent. Bring that fucking list down a little bit and just hope that he's not operating a fucking carny machine with one arm. Because that's always a possibility, isn't it? What's your kid doing? Oh, he's a scientist saving the planet. What about your kid? Yeah, he operates a fucking tilt-a-world. With one arm. They call him One Arm Joe. What the fuck you doing, right? My little one could have taught on a few things when she was 2. Yeah. You look at the destruction a kid leaves behind, then look at a tornado and tell me what the fucking difference is. I'll tell you what the difference is. Not a goddamn thing. What's your kid doing? She's sitting in the washroom with the cat eating toilet paper. There you go. Was she sharing with the cat? Was she being a greedy little bitch, eating it all to herself? Well, I don't mind a kid that shares, but when they start being greedy little fucks, it's like, oh, come on, Torchy. So what there's to fuck up in this game? Is there other enemies other than zombies? Yes, there is. There is other people in this game to fuck up, but we are in the safe zone at the moment. There's also bears and wolves. We're not in the area for them at the moment. She was nice, she shared. Good kid. Yep. You don't know what fear looks like, man, until you see it coming at you looking like this. And then you see fear coming at you going, I'm scraping my butt because I got swamp crack. See that coming at you when it's a dude character in a miniskirt. You know whiskey's in the server. Frank and beans. Don't move. For one last shot.
Hey, zombie, I gotta pop off for a few hours.
Yeah, man.
Talk to you later, man.
Yep. Ah. I hope he turned all his lights off. Pardon the pun. Balls for days. That's all you've seen. There's balls. Oops, I shot Topeka's car. But I might call it there, guys. Jump off for a little bit. Check back in a few hours. Well, I'll jump out of the stream. I won't jump out of the game. But I'll chuck another live stream on later on to see how we're going in the server. So Reaper said there was some action happening south. Alright. So shout out to Gaming with Whiskey, Dizzy Nesbit. Who else we had come through? 2 cups, 2 Oreos, 1 cup. Download animation. Christopher, Kay, Topeka, Mark, Blood Demon. I can't see all the other people that came through. So to everybody that came through, shout out to you all. Hey Zombie, I submitted 2 clips from our gameplay on here to GameSprout, and they're gonna add them to a series. Oh, cool. Keep me informed about that, how that goes, and send me the link in that, and I'll have a look at that. Yeah, shout out to everybody that came through. I'll Game Sprout. That's what it is. Sprout, not Spawn. Game Sprout. So cheers to everybody that came through. I'm out. I'm Dust. See ya.